Fala rapaziada, boa tarde. Mais uma live do T-Rex chegando aqui pra vocês, né? Jogar é futebol. Boa tarde. Jogar é futebol. Vamos jogar é futebol, né? Domingão de Efootball. Cuida, chega junto. Bora lá, bora dar início, né? Deixa eu só compartilhar aqui essa live aqui no WhatsApp, né? Pra ver se a galera chega. Deixa eu compartilhar aqui rapidinho. Aí a gente já vai fazer uma missãozinha. Vamos fazer uma missãozinha e... Compartilhei aqui. Vamos voltar aqui pro YouTube. Voltar aqui pro YouTube. Ok. Show. Tomar uma aguinha. Ajeitar o topete. O topete tá tá ok. Vamos que vamos! Canal do T-Rex, canal dos amigos virtuais. Vamos fazer essa missãozinha, né? Fazer essa missãozinha para ganhar um tiro lá naquela caixa Play of the Week, né? Que vem os caras com ímpeto. Play of the Week com ímpeto. Cuida, cuida! Barcelona versus Barcelona. Salve T-Rex, Domingão, Osiel GameX, Domingão não é futebol, é isso aí. Osiel GameX, cuida, propeia. Compartilha lá no outro grupo. Compartilha. Chama a galera. Bora? Já joguei lá. Você é o cara, pô. Você é o cara. Tamo junto! O canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais. Vem! Deixa. Eu gosto muito. Tem que ter, pô. Tem que dar uma agitada de vez em quando. Tem que dar uma agitada. Porque senão o cara fica meio morto, meio parado. Tem que agitar. Agitar o sangue. Cuida, vamos pra cima. Vamos embora. Cuida. Deixar de resenha e vamos pro que interessa. Tentar ganhar esse girozinho aqui, né, dos caras. Tu tirou quem nesses giros? Aqueles point lá que tem ímpeto, Gabriel, tem Rapinha. Tem um monte de cartinha, tem umas 40 cartas. Acho que umas 40 cartas. Os caras com ímpeto. Tem até Noia, né? Noia. Queria Noia. Manuel. Di Maria. Isso aí. Di Maria. Dona Maria. Vulgo de magia. Pô, o bicho era liso, hein? Ele jogava muito. É o Di Maria do time português lá, né? Time português. Rival do
What a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces of course
Benfica, é o Di Maria de Benfica, né?
Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations.
Bora.
And the belief that maybe, just maybe,
Gordão,
this
o
time
apelido do cara aqui é Gordão.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
Neymar.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. He has found the way through. And that was very necessary. Smartly reclaimed. Messi. He's in space and looking for options. Heads in!
Que cabeçada, mano. Peguei Martinelli, a promessa. Será, hein, pô? Falando em Martinelli, né? Falando de Martinelli, pegando um gancho aqui. Será que o Arsenal vai tirar o Real Madrid, hein, pô, na Champions? Martinelli e companhia, Gabriel Jesus, essa turma aí, né?
Too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Enjoy this time.
Precipitei, na verdade. Precipitei.
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He's given it away. Big chance!
Ih, no cucuruto do cara bateu. No cucuruto do cara, pô.
And we have our very first corner.
Eu não coloquei cara pra cabecear aí.
There's the header! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Jordi Alba. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to...
Luis Suarez!
Alguns caras.
Guardiola. Still a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Busquets. It's Belletti. Messi. And it's Iniesta. And here's Suarez. And he's had a hit. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Neymar. And here's Messi. And Messi!
Hugo!
Barcelona! The breakthrough strike!
Messi!
Smiles broad and beautiful.
Was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Jogada de Guardiola. Neymar toca para Eto'o para Messi. Saco.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room before.
Lá vem a garotada.
Just listen.
Lá vem eles, amigo.
Messi. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line.
Drible desconcertante. Drible desconcertante de Samuel Eto'o.
That really is quite fabulous.
Jogada de Messi.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish exquisite.
Messi.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
Bota ela
positioning.
pra lá.
So good from him.
Bota ela pra lá.
Oh, important interception. And that has been clubbed away. 15 minutes till half-time. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Victor Bahia.
Well, that's well spotted.
Lá vem uns homens de novo.
Belletti.
Lá vem uns
Picked up
caras.
brilliantly. Real chance.
Victor
The
Bahia.
keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi.
Is offering a right smile there.
Messi. Toque errado.
Taken back almost at
Guardiola.
once. And here's Eto'o. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Saiba pelo...
Neymar. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Luis Suarez! They've done it!
Foguete de Luis Suarez. Foguetaço.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such a plumb.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
And here's Messi.
Salve Jesus. Opa.
Kubasi getting this one
Jesus
clear.
na área.
In with the challenge.
Alta, professor.
Eto'o really was
tem
well
mais falta
marshalled
não?
there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ai, ai, ai.
Messi. An
Ai,
instinctive
ai, ai,
delivery.
ai, ai.
Kunde can get it clear. Chance! He has done it!
Salve Jesus. Domingão. Osiel GameX, cadê o link? Deixa o link aí, filho.
Oh, give me this
Link
every week.
Osiel, né,
The
pô,
technical
canal dele.
ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Jesus.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for the runner. Neymar looking to run onto it. And he's looking. And the whistle goes for half-time. Barcelona come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Quite a half, more of the same, please.
Eu tirei o robozinho, pô, aí pronto. Senão já deixava, o cara já deixava o coisa do canal, né? Cara ligando aí, cara ligando aí.
Going. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Belletti. That's a throw. Koundé. Can he latch on to this? He's found the way through. That's a look and place it forward. Iniesta. And the counter is on. That pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? No, it's Luis Suarez. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, look at the space here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for options for movement. He's tried one! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Suarez has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Belletti. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Great ball if he can get there. Messi, and the shot! And here's Eto. In he goes again! Neymar. Iniesta. And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Quality ball. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Belletti. Neymar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Belletti. Iniesta, who's set up one goal so far. To Jordi Alba. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola. Oh, now can they counter? Luis Suarez. Neymar. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, red. Nice interception. Now it's Luis Suarez. Has a goal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Eto fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Busquets. Neymar.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Guardiola running with the ball. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. He can run onto that. So much time and space here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13, Sergio Busquets. El dorsal 24.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Lewandowski, Belletti.
El dorsal 21. El
Guardiola.
El dorsal 16.
Maradona is in a really good position out wide. Great ball and great hit!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Belletti. Messi pitches it off him. 2 minutes to be added on. Hoisted in. Long time, excellent interception. Always onto this. He is through here. A lot hits one. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's another chance.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but, you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
jogar. Assim mesmo, normal. Bora simbora, mano. Bora simbora. Deixa de coisa. Vamos pro outro jogo, tentar ganhar aqui uma partida. É, tá difícil, tá difícil. Fidelis, cuida Fidelis, beleza? Cuida. O prato de hoje foi o que, ó? Tu fez o que? Tu inventou o que hoje? Salada de novo? Só salada? Ei, rapaz, nosso Vasco vai acabar com o nosso medo, viu? O que é que tu acha da escalação de Carille? Carille fez para enfrentar o poderoso Corinthians. Diz aí. A escalação de Carille para enfrentar o poderoso Corinthians. Nosso Vasco consegue estragar nosso domingo. Todo domingo, né? Todo domingo, não é só um não. Todo domingo. Todo domingo ele estraga. Fazer o que, né, rapaz? Fazer o que? Não é um nem dois, não. É todo domingo, todo. Canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais. Cara, ele não sabe nem que dia é hoje. Vai cair, viu? Por causa disso aí. Acho que ele não fica mais no Vasco, não. Já era pra ter caído, já. Era pra ter caído. Bora lá, bora simbora. Cuida, menino. Tem pizza mais tarde. É bom.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. got underway here pretty promptly.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola, as composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
Yamal.
Lá vem
And
os
it's
caras.
Belletti.
Tira daí.
That's been well dealt with.
Tira daí. Tira daí.
Guardiola. Played out to the right. Belletti. Yamal going circle.
Vitor
Keeper has
Bahia.
reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Se enganchou.
And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. Well read. Danger is averted. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gives it back. Belletti. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal!
Vitor Bahia.
And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Can he get it through?
Lá vem os caras.
Cleared away. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. And they can counter here.
Marcou com o
Barcelona
jogador.
still without a single shot on target. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had a hit.
Trave.
It's good defending, very good defending.
Na trave.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Araujo clears it away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Davids. De Jong gets across to intercept that. And it's Eto'o. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's been caught up. Mighty effort. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Deftly away. And Messi!
E o gol!
Well, he has given that a right old hit.
Mais
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball, so
Mais
effortless.
Blitz School de Messi. Que golaço. Que golaço.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they want to see their team make all the running from here.
Esse Rivaldo aí.
Caught offside that time.
Esse Rivaldão aí no time, menino. Tá doido. Bom demais.
Well, they've got it again. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar. That looks a good ball through. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Eto'o receives it in a good position here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And Now the breakaway. Now it's Messi. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't told him. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Koundé wins the duel this time. Belletti. And it's Messi. Great ball, and he's in. Pedri! Oh, what a... And again! This time, surely! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Parecia a zaga do Vasco.
Easy pickings.
Léo Jardim e...
Oh, shooting chance! Koundé with the clearance.
Bonita batendo cabeça.
No, that was never going to make it. And the first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. Here we go again then. Rivaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Vitor
That was
Bahia.
very necessary. Guardiola.
Nossa.
Yamal. Defending was strong and firm. That is good alertness. Guardiola.
Paralisado, né?
Pedri. Ansu Fati. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
De Jong kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Paralisado, Neymar e Messi. Marcação pesada.
Ansu Fati. Pedri. And here's Yamal. He's had a hit!
Vitor Bahia! Mais uma vez, que defesa!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Que defesaço!
Barcelona have their second corner now. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Nossa, dá passe.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Nossa, dá passe, rapaz.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into
Tira essa
areas
bola
of possibility.
daí.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's played him through. Ter Stegen, will they claim to that?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pedri.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Valdão é show dado. Show de bola.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. It's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rivaldo. Yamal. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pedri. Ansu Fati. Looking for the runner. Maradona, and the finish! Really well taken goal.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Pinches it off him, and they can counter here. And it's Eto'o. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Barcelona have reclaimed it. He's a sharp little ball here. Davids gets it clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Rivaldo, look at the space here. Oh, that was vital. Oh, good-looking ball. Balde.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Sem controle, sem comando. Sem comando, sem controle, Balde. Cansou. Cansou, velho.
Cambio de jugadores dorsal 14, Messi. Serán sus
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
El dorsal 18, cambio de jugadores.
Tries to think it through. Davids cuts it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's found the way past. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Luis Garcia, he has found the way through.
Isso, Vitor Bahia.
A simple task to find something to sustain now and keep the pressure on.
He's had it nicked away. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. And here's Rivaldo. Well, look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Neto has found the net here, of course.
Na moral.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Pedri does really well there, he is strong. Now it's Rivaldo, and that's been intercepted. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most passionate games. Your reflections then, Jim?
Objetivo concluído com sucesso. Programa de treino de 10 mil de experiência. Que é o quê? Outro programa de treino. Vamos lá para ver o que vai sair. Vamos lá para ver o que é que vai. Aqui. Resgatar a recompensa. Vamos olhar aqui. Vamos olhar aqui. Experiência de 10. Vamos fazer o giro. Vamos fazer o giro. Tem 2 girinhos. A caixa que louro gosta aí. Epic. Só Uno e Sakai. Uno e Sakai aí, falou. Tem time asiático dele aí que ele gosta. Aqui. Aqui. Um giro grátis aqui. Ô, rapaz, eu não ter visto primeiro quem era esse cara. Opa! Telão verde, estádio verde. Quem é que vem? Quem é que vem? Espanha, Lucas Velasquez. Muito bom. Vai pro time do Real Madrid. Vai pro time do Real Madrid. Lucas Vasquez. Muito bom. Obrigado, mamãe Konami. Gostei. Aqui tinha mais, ó. Era esse Manuel, que dava certo também no time. Aí eu tirei Martinelli e Lucas Vasquez. Demais Maria. Esse zagueiro aqui também dá certo pro time do Barcelona. Esse aqui, Gerard Martins. Esse cara é bom. O Eder pro time de louro aí, o Eder. Só aí não vem goleiro, meu amigo. Goleiro ruim, tá bom demais. Tá ótimo. Tá ótimo. Show. Show. Aquele estilo McAllister, melhor jogador. Eu já tenho esse Gabriel. Vamos aqui na caixazinha Daily Game Box. Vamos ver quem é que tem aqui ainda. Aí tem Kanté. Ô, rapaz, se Kanté viesse. Oh, se Kanté viesse. Ter mandado Kanté. Cadê que manda Kanté? Vai mandar só quando for na última, faltando um giro. Vai pra lá, menino. Faltando só um jogador. Vai ser o último a vir. Tá doido, rapaz. Você é louco. Maluco, bicho. Forever, to be forever. Tudo para te convencer. O que eu sinto por você é sério. É sério. É sério. É sério. O jogo agora é a segunda divisão, né, menino? Cuida. Senta o dedo no like. Compartilha. Toma.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth. And Bebeto! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. Belts one. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he welcomes it in. Eto'o. And he's managed to get free. Played in by... He's got full. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
A look and place it forward. Shot a goal! He's scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Vasco da Gama finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Bebeto. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pass somewhat off target. And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's onto this. And he's onside. Has a go! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's got away. It's Snyder!
Vasco da Gama really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's been cut out. Well played. Bebeto. And it's Eto. Bellingham going full tilt down the left. He's found the way through, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Climbs up big! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Adriano Sete Jantas. Valeu, Adriano.
Now it's Eto. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Valeu, Sete Jantas.
Just a whisker away. Set him on his way. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Darwin. Nunez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that's well seen too. Nicely intercepted. Bebeto. Now it's Wilshere. He's picked his way through.
Such good technique.
He's in a great position. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Right, Snyder. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Nunez. Nunez! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Nunez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's Belletti.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's quick to get it clear again. It's not problem. He could be in here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Nunez. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? He's cleared it out of harm's way.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Time and again they are repelled. That's a nicely measured pass. Mbappe hits one! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? Well, that is going to be the final action of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Bota o time recuado, leva gol, ninguém marca. Se o time vai para frente, não faz o gol. É muito difícil. Bota o time para atacar, chega lá, não faz gol. Se bota recuado, leva 2-3 em 10 minutos.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Darwin. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now who's going to be first to this? We expected better, and so did he. Beckenbauer.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shot could be on.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time. It's decent hit! And he hits the net! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he was quick to react. Wilshere, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely aimed pass. Bellingham, can he put it away? Sticks it away! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Still trying to make a game of this. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. And looks a good ball through. Oh, super ball. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
How many? Just how many?
Substitution on the field. Number 30.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 7.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Coming on the field.
Oh, important interception. Oh, he's caught it now, it's a free kick.
Number 10.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's in plenty of space here. Tatar kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in space and looking for options. Eto.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what a climb! No, he can't turn it in.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Tries to get it clear. Koller. Schneider. Baresi wins the duel this time. And now they can clear their lines. Driving on and making good progress. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koller. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Shifted upfield.
That's positional goal, utilisation of space.
That's a reprieve for the time being.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Number 6, Ciao. Number 20, Franz Beckenbauer. Coming on the field, number 19.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 18, Guardiola.
Ended up in no man's land. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
In progress.
No, that was never going to make it. And he cuts out the supply. Belletti. Bellingham. Bellingham! And that's past the post.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Gnabry. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Eto. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bastoni. It's a pretty loose pass. Out again for a throw-in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nicely weighted ball. Foot in. Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Gerrard does well to get it back. And here's a chance. You've got to be quick to recover this. He gets big. keep it down. Oh, that's a key interception. Belly. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Messi. He's gone for goal! Brought out the best in the keeper. And that is it, the referee has seen it off. Vasco da Gama have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Got on the way here pretty promptly. Looking for options for movement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Del Piero. This might spell danger. Conte. Baresi attempts a clearance. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's He's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Roberto Carlos. And it's Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vasco da Gama do have a chance to counter here. Eto'o. And he's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ball's gone out of play. Get a throw in. Belletti. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Conte. Oh, smashing header. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Conte. And that's Mbappe! And it's hoisted clear. And here's Bale. Shot a goal! And it's a goal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's in! The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Messi. He's hit it long, but astray. Nicely spread. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Quase.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Has a goal! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the counter is on.
Fica de frente, cara.
Might want to be careful there.
He's got away. There's the hit.
Fica de frente.
It's a
Por
goal.
favor.
A
Ele
goal
posta
and a really telling moment.
Ele posta lá, FIFA.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense
Face to face. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter, in a day from...
And the shot! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? This possibly the last play of the half. Gerrard with the short one. Mbappe is on a run down the left wing, and he's managed to get free. Mbappe! And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. There's the whistle for half-time. The second half gets underway. Vasco da Gama didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Bale. Belletti. And it's played into the middle. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. They've played it short. Hits one! He has done it! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Davids. And it's Bale. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Eto'o. Neymar. Now Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that is exemplary defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Oxe, todo mundo é pronto, faz o que dá conta, é um, dois, um, três, e nessa beleza, todo mundo conta, eu que não sou santo, também tô no meio. Pam, pam, parararará, pam, pam, parararará. À meia-noite nada é proibido, mulher casada troca de marido. Engraçadinha, apaga o lampião, nananana, fica mais divertido. É um mexe-mexe, todo mundo apronta, faz o que dá conta, é um nananã. E nessa beleza, eu que não sou santo, também tô no meio.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's Guti. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Has a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've chosen Wesley Sneijder because of his weight of pass. Picking out teammates is one thing, but delivering with just the right pace on the ball buys that precious half a yard or extra second, which can make all the difference.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Belletti. Messi. Chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And we have our very first corner. Gerrard goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a great pick out. Marquinhos. Nice control. And it's Guti. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Quick look, then plays it in. Guti. Olise! Bastoni is there to clear. Adams. Now it's Neymar. Well, there's the clearance. Drogba. And it's Guti. Oh, good, decent hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Adams picks it up from the goal kick. Messi. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Aí você vê, Adriano Sete Jantas. Eu Sete Jantas.
Now it's Guti. Bellingham. Baresi. That's gone loose. Back in possession and ready to go again. Looks to go up and over. Speculative strike. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
And it's Neymar. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And here's Messi. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Costa Curta with the clearance. Now it's Mbappe. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Neymar. Oh, super find. Drogba. It's Drogba! Goal! Vasco da Gama! What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Goes in for the header!
Isso, garoto! Isso, garoto! Vou ver você pra isso.
They are flying!
Você é cole aqui no
Just
jogo.
so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Costa Corta. Vasco da Gama have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Neymar. Bellingham. Gerrard. Now it's Messi. It's a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he rises! Just couldn't turn it in.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but. That will annoy the manager.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Vasco da Gama just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Vasco da Gama sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way. Mbappe! They've done it! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I've scored early in this.
Drogba! It's anyone. Oh, what has happened here? And again!
Isso é ter da boa.
Goal they've been looking for. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Vasco da Gama take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
And it's Guti. Bellingham. Drogba. Messi. That's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Climbs up big! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mbappe! Bastoni gets rid without sophistication. Baresi. Gerrard. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. That tackle was certainly sturdy.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Foot in. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ball's gone out of play. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again.
Marcar. Isso.
It's good running with the ball. That looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. De Ligt. Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Mbappe. And here's Neymar. He is through here. Here's Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Drogba. De Ligt does well to get it back. Bellingham. Vieira. Olise. And And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he latch on to this? And he's certainly onside here. Bumps him off in and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's Drogba! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Pulls it back. Up for a header!
Isso, garoto.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vasco da Gama have their second corner now. Terrific header! Vieira is there, and he can get that clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's intervened well there. And it's Neymar. Fiddles it through. Baresi. Belletti. It's Bellingham. Belletti. Gerrard. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi looking to get on the end of this.
Cruzamento.
Boom! Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Costa Curta cuts it out. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's Drogba. It could be in here. Yeah. Out to the left it goes. That's been intercepted.
Isso, garota.
Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Trombando. Tá doido, bicho.
And that will be the final act. Vasco da Gama can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display.
Ganhamos uma. Canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais. Senta o dedo no like. Like é o dedinho assim, ó. Vai lá, deixa o likeão. Bora ver se engrena uma vitória aí, mais uma ou duas vitórias. Difícil, tá difícil na segunda divisão. Pense num negócio difícil. Pense num negócio difícil. E o seu corpo acariciar, sabe que eu te desejo, está escrito no meu olhar. Meu paraíso é o teu sorriso, onde contigo eu queria estar. É quem me dera se fosse o céu, e eu seria o seu luar. Eu te quero só pra mim, como as ondas são do mar. Não dá pra viver assim. Eu te quero só pra mim. Não dá pra viver assim. Te encontrar. Deixa eu ver se o cooler vem. Não vai ficar lá jogar. Robertão. Pra cima. Aí é mal aqui. Menino mal.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Can he put it away?
Darwin Nunes.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Boa, bola sobrou. É mais especial. Big Time, que é as primeiras cartas Big Time. Salve Thiago Pires, Gameplay It. Salve jogador. Salve YouTube Caro, direto da Europa, meu amigo, direto de Portugal. Tamo junto, Tiagão. Valeu. Valeu, maninho, pela presença. Cuida. Bora simbora, menino. Cuida.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vasco da Gama have a free kick. And here's Eto. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now the finish! That's what you call inspired.
Não acredito,
Nunez
rapaz.
actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Não acredito. Que defesa. Darwin Nunes. Rapaz, só esse Peter Cech mesmo pra fazer uma defesa dessa, viu? Você é doido, rapaz.
And we have our very first corner.
Tá doido.
Oh, what a pass! Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Eto. Shapes to shoot! He scores!
Ia mal!
The starter's pistol and
Bate e rebate, você nem como foi esse gol aí. Você nem como foi. Gol estranho.
So
Gol
that's two
estranho.
now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the
Gol
opposition. You can
estranho,
see their
amigo.
manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Velocidade.
It's Eto.
Eto.
There's the shot.
Eto! Samuel Eto! Samuel Eto! Caladinha.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Isso.
Vasco da Gama find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's picked his way through. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. That's going to be a booking. Vasco da Gama have scored 2 quick goals here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Nunez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is good alertness. Gerard. Eto. Mateus. Eto. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Araujo cuts out the pass. Davids. And it's Neymar. It's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mateus. Neto. Pass somewhat off target. Darwin is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's found a way through. Real chance.
De peixinho, mergulha nessa bola,
I don't want to sound too dismissive,
mergulha
but
nessa
from here, that
bola.
looked the harder thing to do.
Vai igual a Van Persie no Mundial do Brasil.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
They're urging him to shoot. That has been knocked clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Son Heung-min, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Son Heung-min!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Neymar spots it and intercepts. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Keeper's got good distance on that. Half-time whistle goes. So you hear the chants of easy, easy. And those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Vasco da Gama, 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. Here we go again then. Eto. It's Eto! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
play on the left-hand side here. Gerrard, he's shifting through the gears here.
Isso! Darwin Nunes. Darwin
It
Nunes.
is no contest.
Isso,
It is a
garoto.
landslide. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
He's had a shot. Oh, taken with style.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Palmeiras playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Mateus.
Adriano Sete Jantas. Fica Sete
Unapologetically
Jantas.
persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Isso, garoto.
Chip through.
Show.
That's been intercepted. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Falta de Eto'o. Falta de Eto'o, velho.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Baresi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Son Heung-min. And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. He's free. He has got space. Decent hit!
Isso, garoto.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Isso. Me encheu o pé, amigo.
He won't be happy with that one. Yamal has found the net here, of course.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vasco da Gama have reclaimed it. Oh, that's fabulous.
Opa!
He couldn't get hold of it.
Lamine Yamal very nearly made that
Trombada na área. Tromba.
and good judgment.
Tromba. Sobe de cabeça.
Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. Vieira. He's played him through. Gerrard has created one goal already.
Tira essa bola daí.
And it's Eto'o.
De primeira, macho.
Yamal. Yamal!
Ah, ia ser
He's kicked it out just.
Ia ser
Really need to tell you,
golaço.
Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
Roberto Carlos herring after the ball here. And he was alert to it. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Não. Aí não passa. Não passa não. Boa. Ganhar um zagueiro. Zagueiro, mano.
changes on both sides, actually. Darwin. Now it's Cruyff. He's had it nicked away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shapes to shoot.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nunez has got himself a free kick. It's a quick one. And here's Ribéry.
Ribéry!
Got to be quick to recover this.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nunez. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Adams. Oh, there's a probing ball. Adriano. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. He's got the shot away!
Dida!
There's another goal!
Dida!
Oh, just
Espetacular!
like a decent finish.
Espetacular! Que defesaça! Defesaça do Dida! Espetacular!
And that's it. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a...
Maria, 39 pontos. Você estava numa sequência muito alta. O que está acontecendo? Se chorei ou se sorri, o importante é que emoções eu vivi. Pararararara, eu vivo esse momento lindo. Gullit, Frank Lampard com Blitz Gullit, mestre do PEC, e Eto'o, simplesmente, e Raikard na zaga, Matheus na lateral. Rapaz do céu. Eita, cuida. Bora pro jogo. Canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais. Deixa o like. Se você chegou até aqui, senta o like, senta o dedo no like. O YouTube gosta. Valeu? Vamos que vamos, bora meninos. Simbora que ainda tem jogo, tem duelo, tem confronto.
It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, easy pickings there.
Has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bastoni does really well to win the ball there.
Ô, trombada firme.
Is there, and he can get that clear. Belletti. That's been cut out, well played. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter press are very potent.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Defending of the desperate variety. And the finish! Lampard tries to clear. And that should get the job done. Well, he's done very well to take that back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Lampard, oh, there's a probing ball. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, nicely intercepted. No goals as yet. Eto'o. And he's there to belt it away. Bellingham, driving on and making good progress. Tchouameni, Spezia look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Tchouameni, now it's Messi. Eto'o, Davids.
Complica, incomplete.
Really
Tira
well
essa bola daí.
And claimed it back swiftly. Adams. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Drogba. Oh, that's a fine interception. Tchouameni, Davids, Lampard. He is through here. Gullit, Messi, Eto'o, and a header.
Show bola firme.
Well, he's furious with himself.
Com uma sorte muito grande de sofrer de gol. Com uma sorte grande. Que ele optou por essa jogada aérea, essa tabela aérea aí. Senão...
No, that's been intercepted.
Feito do cara, mano.
Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well seen, you saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vai pro escanteio.
And we have our very first corner.
Começa pra bater esse escanteio. Vê se bota na cabeça de alguém. Marcação certa.
And it's hoisted clear. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Davids. Nice control. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Just eases him off the ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Eto'o. Adams makes the interception. And it's Messi. Gerrard. Showing good feet.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And he's taking no chances there. Eto'o. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Eto'o. Strips it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Half time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goals. Initial opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about
the pass completion rate,
which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision making.
Canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais.
I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Vamos que vamos, como diz nosso amigo Tom.
It is 0-0 here at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Vasco da Gama clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Messi, Eto'o.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And smartly reclaimed. Messi. And here's Eto'o. Floated up and over. Oh, that's a key interception. Pullet. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Drogba. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
The worst choice he could take. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Done delicately.
Passou.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi. Oh, can he get onto this?
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Eto'o. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Good-looking ball. Costa Curta clears. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an
real chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Pedri. Aims beyond the defence. And it's Messi. Looking for a corner.
Caraca, velho. Vai encher o pé. Vai encher o pé.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 20.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11. Neymar. Il numero 8. Cambio di giocatori.
Bola sair. Deixa sair, ó.
Looking to go forward now.
Ana Regia. Vai molhar.
Dida deals with it effortlessly. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Vasco da Gama are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Haaland!
Dida! Tira essa bola daí, ó.
Is nothing.
Tira. Tira. Logo com esse infeliz aí de Haaland. Haaland aí é casca grossa. Tira daí. Tira essa bola daí.
That is out of play. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Snyder. Chouameni.
Spezia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Agora a bola não vai. A bola que ia para...
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Snyder. Neymar. Good read.
A
Needed
bola
to
que
be.
ia para Drogba não vai para aí todo.
So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. It's Snyder! It's a loose ball.
Que bicão, cara. Sai. Não sai, velho.
Mateus. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's had it nicked away. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Foot in. Decent progress down the left. Neymar aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Haaland. Someone who's featured heavily of late, in a good sense of course.
Eita, quase que essa bola passa.
He's there to retrieve it. And here's Neymar. Snyder. And the shot!
Tira daí.
Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Tira essa bola
It's easy to say,
daí.
but difficult to stop it
Lá
when
vem
runs in
eles de
behind are
novo.
being made like that.
Que é isso? Lá vem eles de novo. Olha, estão todos violentos. Robertão. Tá ele aqui. Robertão.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10.
Cuida, galera, deixa o like, ajuda nós, ajuda o canal. Cuida, o like é importante demais.
header! That is wonderful from Rijkaard! And surely that has won the day! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Spezia take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh,
Well, they can break here, he can run onto that. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Gerrard. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Messi. And he's gone looking for safety. And we're done. Right again. One that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal.
Eu tirei Drogba porque a bola tava lenta. Tava muito lenta. Eu disse, não, a bola tá chegando em Drogba, mas ele é lento. Vou botar Eto'o. Aí não foi nenhuma bola mais. Foi mais nenhuma bola. Sumiu as bolas. Lá na Regia. Com certeza deve ser macho isso aqui, né? Não é mulher não. Com certeza é man. Ai, brincadeira. Com certeza é man. Vou tirar o Drogba, que tá lento, a bola tá chegando nele, mas ele é lento, não tá conseguindo. Vou botar Eto'o, que é mais rápido. Não foi nenhuma bola, não foi para Eto'o. Enfiar a bola para Eto'o num triangão, não consegui. Ai. Aí foi demais. Demais mesmo. Sem contar que a bola foi 5 escanteios seguidos, que eu não saía de trás, não conseguia. Nem para dar um chutão para frente, não conseguia. Tá doido, bicho. Tá doido, ó. Chutão não consegui, chutão. Cercado de blitzkrieg aqui. Cercado de blitzkrieg. Não tem jeito não. Fazer o quê? Vou jogar. É jogar, velho.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Just joining us, we are already underway. Cuts out the supply. Now it's Mbappe. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Kimmich will perfectly measure that. Philip Lahm, Jim Beglin, one of the greatest fullbacks ever, perhaps.
Oh, without doubt, Peter, he's definitely in that category.
And the finish! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. But he's lost his man here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maldini. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Foden.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Drogba.
Vasco da Gama are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Drogba. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. He gets big. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Goalkeeper's ball. Foden. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right.
He's got the shot away.
A bola é pra Drogba, não é pra ele. A bola é pra
Vasco da
Drogba.
Gama are back in
Tá tudo
business.
errado. Tudo errado, tudo errado. A bola é pra
Just
Drogba.
so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Vasco da Gama grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've...
Foden!
Ô, míssil! Quebrou a trave, entortou a trave. Entortou a trave. Isso, a bola é pra Drogba.
And it's Eto. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Foden, or good read. Adams. And it's Gerrard. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Foden. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And they've got a throw.
Segurar a bola, não deixa.
Maldini.
Não deixa segurar a bola.
Davis. And that's been intercepted. That's surely a foul free kick. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vasco da Gama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And And now they can spring out of defence. Gerrard. Closing in on goal. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Foden finds himself offside.
Só o pezinho.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe! Nice ball. Kane put it away! Big moment! Massive goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Eto'o. Bellingham. Eto'o wins the duel.
Has been indicated.
Tries to get it clear. Foden has been caught there.
Gol maravilhoso. 2 gols que eu levei maravilhoso. Eu perdi a bola no meio de campo. Já levei o gol. O cara errou o passe. Já levei o gol.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Faz isso não, computador. Inteligência artificial. Ô, inteligência artificial, não faz isso não.
Neymar. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has
Duas
already
vezes a bola
provided 3
no meio de
goals.
campo, perdi não, o cara deu, né? A bola errada.
And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing.
Morrendo aqui pra fazer
Thrills to
gol,
keep the crowd
morrendo.
warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1.
Morrendo, se acabando pra
Pickings
fazer
certainly have been
gol.
rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we are back underway.
Toquei não!
Vasco da Gama can really do with some bigger names standing up.
Toquei não, toquei no meio, toquei no meio. Toquei no meio.
Tries to clear. He's not too happy to take that back. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. There's the hit.
Toquei no meio.
Good run.
Toquei de lado,
Not
não,
retake,
toquei no
but that is
meio.
where it stopped.
Bola vai pro lado.
Deserves a lot of credit
Joguei
for
pro
his willingness
jogador
to
de
make
lado,
those
joguei
runs.
pra Drogba
The
no
passers
meio.
will always have an option with him.
Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through here. He's picked his way through. Corner. And it's been taken short. Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now.
Fazer gol pra me recuar esse time.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Fazer gol.
And it's Drogba.
Gol.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, Baresi gets a foot in here. Adams. Gerrard. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Now it's Mbappe. Bastoni was in no mood for any of that. And it's Messi. And he skips past his man.
Passou meu filho.
Sprint
Isso.
neatly. And a header!
Passou faz não.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Faz não.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Era.
Corner number 2 then. pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
He's found the way through. Gets a good foot in there.
Dominar uma bola. Uma ajuda dessa.
And here's Neymar.
É só fazer empate. Fazer só empate.
Drogba, that's a good ball out wide. Great ball if he can get there. There's no flag. No way through, so back it comes.
Ah, que mentira, velho.
Clear again.
Que mentira,
Very
velho.
well to take that back.
Que mentira.
It's Belletti. Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Foden, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Drogba, passes coming off in quick succession here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. And that could set him on his way.
Tony Adams de cabeça. Tá ganhando Tony Adams de cabeça. Ganhou todas.
Does it? Perfect time. Decisive strike. That is so good. Such sharp skills.
Tá ganhando
And
bola de
such a
Tony Adams de
delicious finish.
cabeça.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Tony Adams de cabeça, tá perdendo bola para Mbappé. Vou até olhar aqui. Mbappé, Tony Adams. Ai, ai. Jesus amado. Jesus. Tony Adams de cabeça, perdendo bola. De cabeça para Mbappé. Ah, dá pra jogar desse jeito. Dá pra jogar. Tony Adams perdendo bola de cabeça para Mbappé. Você tá de brincadeira com nada. Tá de brincadeira comigo.
Have got changes here, both sides in fact. So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with...
Decent hit! And again!
De brincadeira comigo, é?
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Cabeça.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
And here's Nunez. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Messi.
Vasco da Gama have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Quality ball. And he has been fouled there. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Adriano, 7 jantas.
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
The keeper is ultra busy in trying to just get everything in order.
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Son Heung-min with the short one. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Corner number 3 coming up. Son Heung-min plays it short. And it's Totti. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Not too many have the power or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the...
Horroroso. Era isso que a Konami queria. Era isso. Da vitória. Da baixar. Era isso que a Konami queria. Os golzão que eu levei. Pensa. Falta 10 dias para a temporada acabar. Quer saber? Um cabo que... O cara ainda tá na segunda divisão. Quer saber o que é que esse cabo tá fazendo aqui? Ele joga tão bem assim, os caras dizem que ele joga tão bem. Ah, eu jogo tão bem, eu tô no rank 1000, jogo bem. Quer que o cara falta 10 dias para terminar a temporada. Quer que essa peste tá fazendo aqui na segunda divisão? Queria saber o que é que o cara tá fazendo na segunda divisão. E ainda mandando mensagem para mim no message da PSN. Ai, pra lá, meu. Outro cara aí. Outro. O que é que essas pestes estão fazendo na segunda divisão? Queria saber. Se ele joga tão bem, se é o bambambam, não sei o que. Surtei agora, surtei. Queria saber. Então não joga tão bem. Queria saber. E não tem um abençoado que vem aqui no chat e responda pra mim, né? Chat aqui. Responda pra mim. Queria saber. Eu tô curioso pra saber. Responda aí no chat, homem. Vocês que estão aí ocultos, responda aí pra mim. Responda. Ah, eu jogo bem, minha colocação é 700 e não sei o que. E bebê, falta bem pouquinho dia para a temporada acabar. E o cara tá na segunda divisão. Aqui dando trabalho para mim. O cara tá jogando aonde? Comigo. Tô jogando comigo aqui na segunda divisão. Ai, pra lá, meu. Encher o saco de outro. Conversar bosta. Converseiro de merda. Isso aqui é tal. Surtei. Vê se tem cooler. Não, ainda não apareceu não. Então aí vai o zagueiro baixinho mesmo. Tem cooler ainda. Eu, hein? Tem que dizer a verdade. Tem que dizer a verdade. Tá aí mandando mensagem na PSN aí. Vou já olhar.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Vasco da Gama with the corner, there first. It's a mighty effort!
Quase gol. Acabou só cabeceia pra fora esse cara.
That is a really good chance for this team. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Eita.
Gerrard. You can never be short of runners in the space.
And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He steps in and that's the end of that. And here's Van Nistelrooy. He won't be happy with that one. He's gone forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative. I think being an Italian defender, we all know he's very much from the school of no-nonsense, but I really like his technique, and again, he's one of these centre-backs or defenders who can get his head up.
Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Gets his pass away. Deftly done. Bastoni cuts out the pass. And it's Guti. And he's picked out the run.
Like cabeça
Well, the
na
run has been
área.
sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
A saca brava, hein?
Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. No goals as yet. Nicely weighted ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a shade optimistic. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Neymar, and that could set him on his way. And the finish! Goal!
Valeu, cabeça!
Barcelona are in front.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And they're quick to get it back. Costa Curta clears. Neymar. He has found the way through. He's in a good position. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Oh, he's really
O Galo tá roubando o São Paulo.
Don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a
O
better
jogo é
result.
só roubo agora. Os caras estão fazendo aposta lá no Vard.
Bastoni makes the
passe,
interception.
Eles jogam bem, não consigo acertar nenhum passe.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Gerrard. Messi. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Zubeldia.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Guti. Neymar. Bellingham. He's found a way through. And he gets rid in a hurry. Vasco da Gama have it back and can go again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Referee has just said play on. Costa Curta. No, he's just misjudged that one. Gerrard. And that has been clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Zubeldia fez o mesmo que o treinador do Vasco, colocou os reservas. Vocês vão jogar alguma final no meio de semana, né? Para poupar jogador. Nós estamos trazendo de ponto no brasileiro. Brasileiro é ponto corrido. Você tem que ganhar para somar ponto. Ah, porque tá no começo. Não, não tem negócio de começo não. Aí é que é bom mesmo para somar logo ponto.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Bastoni gets good distance on it. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's shifting through the gears here.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through.
And Messi! That's another chance! No, he didn't quite beat him right.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter,
Só
considering he didn't have
quinta-feira,
much in the way of space
hoje
to
é
play with.
domingo ainda, um monte de dia para descansar. pedir para descansar.
And it's Neymar. And it's played forward. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was quick to react. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. And that has put paid to that. That looks a good ball through. Dida playing that. And it's Messi. We expected better, and so did he. Neymar. Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Messi. Messi powering forward here. And he's gone looking for safety. And here's Messi. That is good strength. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, not the best way to deal
Bota
with
o time titular para jogar, titular que tá entrosado e tudo. Quando começar a cansar, ele vai trocando pelos reservas. Tem mistério, tem segredo não, pô. Tem segredo não, isso aí. Tem segredo de jeito nenhum. Prefere fazer o errado.
So he's plotting something before playing it in.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mbappe! Oh, that was vital. That's a decent clearance. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's there to clear it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Cruzamento não consegue acertar, um cruzamento. Cruzamento não consegue. Cruzar na área, cruzar.
Belletti.
Such good technique.
Isso agora eu consigo.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. David Villa. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's managed to get rid.
Cruzamento, não consigo acertar. Não tem pode um negócio desse.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Belletti.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. Chance! Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hits one!
Perde de novo, perde de novo, perde de novo, perde. Adriano Sete Jantas, cuida, menino. Perde de novo.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Tá tudo cansado, quer ver o jogador? Tudo cansado. Tudo morto. Tudo cansado, velho. Cansado. Tudo cansado. Tudo cão. Brincadeira. Tudo um pouco. Tudo.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Vasco da Gama will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Works it forward. Now it's Messi. He can run onto that. Van Nistelrooy!
Cara, que mentira, cara. Que mentira. Que mentira. Tirou o lançamento do meu jogo, cara. Como é que pode um negócio desse? Tirou o lançamento do meu
He
jogo.
won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Que mentira, bicho.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench
Que
and waiting moments
palhaçada,
ago.
que
Already
palhaçada
he has
isso aí.
scored.
Tirou o lançamento, já fez o gol, cara.
An impact sub.
Tirou meu lançamento, que não tinha ninguém marcando,
Well, this is
já
what
fez o
we've been
gol.
waiting for.
Look,
Que
he's
coisa
the one everyone
ridícula, cara.
expects to
Que
put the
coisa
ball in the net.
ridícula.
That's what he's paid to do.
Que coisa ridícula isso aí. Palhaçada, bicho. Palhaçada. Ah, já ganhou. Tem que mexer mais não. O Konami já deu a partida.
Pitches it off him.
Nada funciona
Vasco da
mais.
Gama need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Foi pra fazer o gol.
Out for a throw. Has a look and plays it forward. Van Nistelrooy. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. 4 extra minutes added on. That has not gone well. Oh, that's a nice ball. Neatly clipped into space. And again, he sorted that out terrifically. And in time is up. And there goes the whistle. Vasco da Gama, perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Your reflections then, Jim.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be
106, aceleração
and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that
150.
department.
Pra não deixar fazer o gol.
Thanks to Jim.
Deixar
We
fazer
both
o
wish you
gol.
a very good evening.
Vai dizer que foi o cara que fez, foi. Eu tenho que dizer que foi, tem que dizer. Pra isso, só pra isso. Aí, vai. Segunda divisão. Meu pai eterno. Meu pai eterno. O que é que esse rapaz está fazendo na segunda divisão? O que é que esse rapaz está fazendo na segunda divisão? Queria saber. Não aparece um no chat para me dizer. Não aparece um. Não diz não, não pode dizer não, né? O que é que esse rapaz está fazendo? Está fazendo na segunda divisão. Foi mal? Foi mal foi a Konami. Konami foi bem. Não, é não. É não. Foi. Jogou muito. Ai. Ô, meu pai. Bom demais, é bom demais. Domingo de sola não é futebol. Ai. Ainda bem que eu conheço o sistema do jogo. Eu conheço a Konami. Eu jogo isso aqui a vida inteira. Eu sei como é. Por isso que eu não esquento. Que eu sei como é a mamãe Konami. Nem esquente. Nem esquento. Canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais. Vem pra resenha, vem pra resenha. É, rapaz, domingão de sola, muita pia. Ai, ai. É o que eu digo, falta bem pouco. Vou até olhar no relógio aqui, falta bem pouquinho dia para a temporada acabar. Falta bem pouquinho dia. Aí um monstro sagrado desse do Efootball ainda está na segunda divisão. Não acredito nisso, eu não acredito nisso. Ah, eu não estou jogando, ó. O cara é viciado, não está jogando. Ah, meu pai. Tem que ser muito ingênuo mesmo, ingênuo para acreditar. Vamos que vamos, canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais. Vem pra resenha. Agora o jogo vai ficar normal. Agora normalizou. Agora normalizou. Na terceirona. Vamos fazer meus comandos. O boneco vai ficar firme no chão.
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
Eu acho, né? Eu acho.
Got on the way here pretty promptly. Dida gets good distance on it.
Essa vai dividir bola. Então vai segurar a bola. Tem velocidade. Então tem velocidade aqui agora. Então tem velocidade. Eu disse, então tem velocidade aqui. Lá no coisa não tem não. Não tá na segunda divisão não. Não deu nem já.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man, Manuel Neuer. One of the few who can claim to have pretty much revolutionised his position, following in the steps of the great Kaiser, who some have said is the only sweeper that was better than him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And he's done it!
Ô, Digão, faz isso não, pô. Faz isso não.
Vasco da Gama are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's Drogba! No mistake! They're level!
Faz isso não, Digão.
Bucha! They've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, it's just a little long.
Acabado de entrar e já expulsado.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Changes it with that pass. Now it's Drogba. Haaland. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as...
Now the finish! That was superb!
Tô falando, o Galo roubou o São Paulo, expulsaram o Calério. Acabou de entrar e já expulsaram. Ixi, rapaz.
Vasco da Gama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. There's the header! Oh, it's come loose. Vigo. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Isso, Didão. Segura essa bola, por favor.
And he cuts out the supply.
Segura essa bola aí, por favor.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti aimed beyond the defence. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the finish!
Pô, golaço, velho! Ô, golaço! Tá tudo funcionando.
Vamos ver se tá tudo funcionando. His first.
Só na terceira divisão que funciona tudo. Na segunda divisão tudo jogo todo mudado.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Tá bem direitinho.
Vasco da Gama go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Has a look and plays it forward. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple.
Tira essa bola daí.
Gerrard. Vasco da Gama looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Good looking ball. Over to the other side. Vigo. It's a sweet ball there. Vigo looking to run onto it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Guardiola. Bastoni gets it away.
Obrigado. Obrigado
We
por
are
bola.
into stoppage time. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Belling. Referee's had a look.
Vai brigar por bola aí. Acabou de entrar e já expulsaram.
Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Bem que Jair disse que vocês não conseguem ganhar. Mas tá empate o jogo, é?
Give me a moment to get my breath back.
Me avisa aí o resultado.
Instant
Francisco
goals,
Anselmo entrou no...
comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Vasco da Gama have
Tá de
ultimately
quanto o
had the
jogo aí?
better
Que
of
eu não tô
things
acompanhando
in
do
the
celular.
first half. Ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from one. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time.
Zico, Blake Sculler. Vigo.
And we're underway again. No changes at the interval from either side. And here's Drogba. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Neymar. Driving forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Messi! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Belling. Eto'o.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Eto'o. Eto'o. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there. Messi. It's a little off target. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, good read. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Zico. It's Zico! Bellingham.
This is the time you need that pace.
Figo. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a key interception.
Isso.
That looks a decent ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Figo. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet.
Isso,
Oh,
garoto.
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. And the ball's a good one here. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Zico is wide and looking to get onto this.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the shot! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 13.
So all square and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
Il numero 4. Il numero 21.
Belletti.
Via. Il numero 3.
Vasco da Gama still have the cards to affect this game. And he's quick to get it clear again. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Concentrate.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored. There's the hit! Nicely aimed pass. Well read, nice interception. Vasco da Gama must do something here, and very quickly.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
It's a sharp pass. Yamal, he's got away, tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Yamal. David Villa. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Zico! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow.
And it shot a goal! He scored! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Vasco da Gama give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. Position of great promise, they established, they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you summarise what we've...
Se aprofundar mais ainda na terceira. Olha isso, que coisa ridícula. Meu Deus do céu. Eita, bicho. O nome que é isso, mais derrota do que vitória. Saiu, beleza. Desculpa aí, mas você vai sair. Sair. Deixa eu jogar essa partida. Você também, meu cara, não vai jogar. Vai entrar Van Dijk. Van Dijk evita o Bahia.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there is a euphoric atmosphere in the stands here in the Arena MRV. It's what we've come to expect when Mineiro are at home. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, good. Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So, a breakthrough already. Saliba. Can he latch on to this? And that is not finding anyone. Guardiola gathers from the goal kick. Oh, that's a key interception. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hits one! He has done it!
Com roubo e tudo, mas não perdemos pro Galo. Galo ladrão.
The goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hernandez. Baresi. And it's Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. Nunez is onto this. Cleared without complication. Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. He's free, he has got great hits. He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Bastoni cuts it out. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Neymar. That's the throw. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Can he get onto this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar made a good run there. He's through here. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have...
Oh, he's been caught napping! And now they can clear their lines. Belletti. Baresi. Vasco da Gama finding their passes. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Neymar. He's tried one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Neymar knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's run loose here. Atletico Mineiro upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it. and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Neymar. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Great ball and he's in here. Rodri. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Good alertness. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through.
Isso! Que domínio, cara! Tu é o ET da bola, pô. Tem que me ajudar. Tu é o ET da bola. Que domínio, cara. Lançamento. Olha isso. Corta pra dentro. Isso. Corta pra dentro. Show.
Vasco da Gama take the lead. And it's Messi. Nicely intercepted. Gently done. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Isso, meu filho.
Looking for options for movement. Neymar. And he's straight offside.
Campo pra frente. Vai sair, viu, Bibi?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way past. He's picked his way through. Keeper has taken decisive action. Cleared away. Looks to the finish.
Isso.
There was plenty of power on that.
Vou jogar umas partidas agora do bugadão.
Torres. And he was quick to react.
Vai ter raiva, é?
Referee's had a
Vai ter raiva, é? Vou lá pra galera. Vou lá pra galera.
So far, goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Vasco da Gama leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
O homem que usa calcinha, David Beckham, pra jogar. Vai pro jogo.
Substituição no time do Atlético Mineiro. Camisa 2. Vai ser substituído pelo...
Cuida. Chama na bola. Canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais. Vem pra
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar.
Lá vem os caras, mano. Marcar.
Now it's Torres. He's got the shot away! He's got it all! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Vasco da Gama looking to pass their way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's intervened well there. Neymar. Fernando Torres. Torres!
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
He's got away. He's cut it out. Bastoni gets good distance on it. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was... And Beckham!
Bicão, velho.
Público presente na partida de
His
hoje.
positioning was spot on.
44.070
And here's Neymar. Danger averted for now. And here's Nunez. Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Sané. It's a really well-measured ball. Fernando Torres is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Aí, para jogar. Aí, para jogar. Ribeirinho.
Substituição no time do Atlético Mineiro. Camisa 3, camisa 4, camisa 21. Deixando
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe just eases him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Beckham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vasco da Gama perhaps contemplating their next change here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vasco da Gama can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's certainly onside here. It's a mighty effort! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
And it's Sané. It's a sharp little ball here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. we have our very first corner. Baresi attempts a clearance.
Atletico Mineiro showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
No, he can't get past him. Messi in acres of space out wide. And he's there to get it away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Sané. Mbappe. And he's managed to get free. No way through, so... And the finish! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Guardiola calmly anticipates. He has found the way through. Gets into some space. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Shot could be on, and the shot! And that has been clubbed away. And that's that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. For the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is...
Bonjour. Deixa eu ganhar nem a pau, deixa eu ganhar nem a pau. tomar uma aguinha, menino. Vou tomar uma aguinha. O cara vem pra cima, o cara não vem. Não vem de jeito nenhum.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. That is a great pick out. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Drogba. Goalkeeper's ball. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shots! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Vietnam finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. that's a key interception.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, super ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. That was good alertness. Pedri. Kimmich. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Neymar. Now it's Torres. He's found a way for Torres! Just too much, fractions.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Mateus. Baresi. It's Bellingham. He's under a lot of pressure there. And it's Fernando Torres. Pedri. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. It's in.
Jogo de basta.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vasco da Gama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And he's there to get it away. And here's Eto'o. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Pedri. He's got away. Neymar. Now it's Torres. Oh, that was vital. Eto'o. Mateus. Jordi Alba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kimmich. Pedri, Neymar, shapes to shoot, he scores! Back to within 1, interesting!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Vietnam get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Pedri. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It could be in here. Casillas with the clearance. He's there to retrieve it. Spread it left. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. No, that was never going to make it. Vasco da Gama heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Wilshere. And here's Torres. That is good strength. Beckenbauer. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Adams. The referee brings the first half to a close. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more.
FM station.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Vasco da Gama have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Fernando Torres.
It's the start of the second half.
Coming on the field is number 21,
Now it's Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Adams. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had it nicked away. Eto'o puts his foot on the gas. He's in a great position. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Eto'o. Just eases him off the ball. David Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's run loose here. Shifted upfield. Mateus. And it's Drogba. Jordi Alba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar is fouled. Decent hit from there. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And he can clear it away. And that's a throw. Pedri, who's set up 1 goal so far. Pedri! He can get that clear. David Villa. Great position here. Great hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Bellingham. That's been cut out, well played. Wilshere closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Neither of these two want to come off second best. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Belletti, and he's managed to get free. He's cut it out.
Vasco da Gama clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Vasco da Gama clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He won't be happy with that one. He's played him through. Eto'o, big chance! And it's in!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Vasco da Gama are looking to go forward now. Great defending, strong and determined. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Adams defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Pedri, brilliantly cut out. Done delicately. The pass is intercepted. David Villa. Oh, well played, well played. And there goes the final whistle. Vasco da Gama can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically.
Só marquei essa partida aí. Só marquei. Camavinga. Rosine, Xavi Alonso. Vamos pro jogo, vamos que vamos.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Can he finish? That's their first effort on goal.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Vasco da Gama with the corner, there first. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cabeça. Subiu só de cabeça, faz esse gol.
Now it's Mbappe, and it's Neymar. Mbappe, can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mbappe clears. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Drogba. Messi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gerrard. Drogba. Bellingham. Maradona. Messi. Belletti. Quarter of an hour played. Good spot, he's seen the run. Adams cuts out the pass. That's a throw.
Doido, o jogo tá doido.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Guardiola. Now it's Drogba. It's Bellingham. And here's Drogba, in with the challenge. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Drogba. Bellingham, now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bellingham. Drogba. Oh, that's a fine interception. Ambrosini now looking to orchestrate a counter. 30 minutes gone. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The most accurate pass. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. That's the throw. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The pass is intercepted. Sao Paulo look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He's had it taken off him. Belletti. Can he get onto this? Now it's Maradona. Messi. Oh, that was vital. Hoisted in.
Pretty robust defending. Vasco da Gama certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Guardiola. Drogba. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Ambrosini. Well timed, excellent interception. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Belletti. That's a sharp pass. The referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
E o pior é que não tem ninguém marcando, é o boneco sozinho que erra os passes. É o boneco só que erra. Não é o cara que tá marcando, não é.
Gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Drogba is on his own, and the shot! Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. Big chance! And he hits the net! And just like that, he's into double figures now. With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That is a brilliant interception. And it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos has a look and plays it forward. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Belletti. Messi is certainly onside here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Messi. And Rossini, and they can counter here. Guardiola has found the net here, of course. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Messi. Referee's given a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's played forward. Guardiola. Interesting ball. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, super find. He's found a way through. Messi. Oh, important interception. Good read, needed to be. Adams.
Tira a bola daí não. Tira não a bola daí.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And here's Drogba. Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's the chance to counter. Vasco da Gama can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He could be in here. It's Maradona! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Maradona fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a good run down the right. Can he latch on to this? And it's hoisted clear. Gets into some space. And he's managed to get rid. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Adams gets it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's...
Neymar! Now it's Neymar. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Good played through for the wide man. Now it's Neymar. Hendrick going about things with real menace. Guardiola. Quality ball. Now it's Darwin. That has been cut short. And the referee brings it to a close. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to.
Adriano Sete Jantas. Só pedrada. Só pedrada. já aqui. Rank 2, certeza. Rank 2, rank 3. Ai, vai ser isso. Olha o que mais. Olha o que mais.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, it is far from being the biggest in Brazil, this stadium. The capacity barely 16,000 or so, but there is really nothing quite like the noise and the highly charged air that these demanding Santos folk can generate. We have already started here. And here's Messi. Played into space out wide. Good read, needed to be. Now it's Neymar.
Tony Adams is the standout player.
Face to face with the keeper. Brilliantly cut out. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Messi. And cuts out the supply. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Belletti. He's through here. Now it's Mbappe. Looking here to chip it through, and he was quick to react. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one. Clips it so gently. Now that's well seen too. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great chance! Goal!
Messi!
Vasco da Gama! And it's Vasco da Gama who take the lead!
Sempre ele. Mais de Blitzpool dele.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Neymar. On time. Excellent interception. Deftly away.
Might want to be careful there.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. Vinicius Junior. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. And he's picked out the run. And he's certainly onside. He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Oh, there's a probing ball. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Guardiola. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is in with a header!
Hugo! Didier Drogba! Marcelinho Gameplay. Fala, parceiro!
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Vasco da Gama are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's an inviting ball. Looking for the run. Neymar. And it's Guti. Oh, great shot! Mbappe!
Isso!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Por favor.
Mbappe.
Vamos embora.
Messi.
Vamos
Now
embora.
looking to orchestrate a counter.
Eita, Drogba.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Costa Curta clears it away. Ball is over the line.
Fala, meu parceiro. Marcelinho Gameplay It. É bravo.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola looking to penetrate opposition lines. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Esse cruzamento perigoso. Eita.
Defending was... And again! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Lá vem de novo, amigo.
Let's cut it out.
Pênalti. Você joga
A
corpo.
lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. Tries to think it through.
Oh,
Nicely
Conte.
intercepted. Conte. He's looking wide. Mbappe. And it's Belletti. Out for a throw.
Joga sim, joga sim. Ah, passe errado.
Big chance.
Isso, garoto.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the...
Perdeu 2 gols já, o cara por essa.
And he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Vasco da Gama ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Bola branca. Chegou. Rapaz. Tu só chega quando eu tô terminando a live, é, mano? Tu tá com algum problema, viu, bicho? É sério. Tá com algum
No changes
problema.
at the interval from either side.
Tá coisado, tu tá coisado. viu?
Conte. Vinicius Junior.
Certeza. É normal não, cara.
Neymar. Bellingham.
Isso que é o YouTube que não
Well,
tá.
that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Notifica.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, the defence just
não tá
about came out on top,
notificando.
but they were certainly tested.
Tá com problema
Adams
sério.
picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Messi. Pinches it off him. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vasco da Gama with the corner. There first. Oh, smashing header!
Até que enfim, cabeceou uma bola pra.
They are rampant!
Canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais. Vem pra resenha, cuida,
Some
menino.
heroic goalkeeping,
Cuida,
but even
cuida.
that couldn't save
Já,
them this
já
time.
vou.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you
Não
don't
sou
get it right,
vizinho ali.
then you're paying a visit to your net.
Um sanduíche.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Somewhat off target.
Ah,
Messi, very much a man of this moment.
Sanduíche. Faz tempo.
And it's
Faz tempo que eu
Belletti.
não como sanduíche.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it. And the shot! He's kicked it out just.
Vasco da Gama just served up a reminder of how
Não dá
good
muita
they can be
oportunidade hoje
on
aqui pra
Their
ele.
method
Ele
is
faz
clear.
tempo que ele não.
Adams promptly onto that,
Esse
and
cara
that
é
is
preso.
that.
Problema na justiça, só
He's
pode
in
ser.
plenty of space here. He's had a shot!
Problema na justiça.
No way through there. Guardiola. Messi. He's found a way past. Messi!
Termina a live com
What a fabulous run.
sorrisinho,
Okay, it didn't
né?
come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of
E o
response
Cabo
from
vai
those around
endoidar?
him.
E o Cabo vai endoidar.
He rises!
É difícil esse cara fazer um gol
With
de
his head,
cabeça.
but couldn't steer it in.
O cara só bota a bola, cabeceio pra fora. Pô. Sei que milagre ele cabeceou aquela bola.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very
Uma
audible.
cabeça.
And it's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. That pass is not
Cabeçada
best.
sem direção.
It's good ball played into space. Conte. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. And Messi! Guti. Neymar. And they can counter here. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Drogba. Mbappe. Ended up in no man's land. Santos do have a chance to counter here. Well, played right into his path. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Vasco da Gama clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi, really well played. Oh, that's fabulous. Drogba, and the ball's come loose here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out to the right. And that could set him on his way. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he put it away? Vinicius Junior. That has not gone well. That's a nice ball. Guti. Vinicius Junior. That's been cut out. Well played. Gerrard. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Deception, his positioning was spot on. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his
áudio do jogo
Vasco
tá
da
muito
Gama,
alto.
looking by any
Não dá
yardstick
pra te
formidable,
escutar.
truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together.
Calma,
That was a
borboleta,
terrific day for them. Messi voted man of the match,
chegou
and
chegando.
deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Vasco da
Chegando.
Gama definitely impressing me here, especially the way
microfone
that
aqui.
attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make.
Mais um para chegar na segunda divisão. Só pare quando chegar na segunda divisão. Quero de noite com você. Time é esse, menino? Que time é esse? Dorme o sol.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle.
Oh, they really should have been made to pay. Well, sloppy laps like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Played out to the right. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Oh, he's bust. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Vasco da Gama finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the movement is sleek, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Belletti. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Some really good ball movement. Guardiola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vasco da Gama have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? Great chance here to level it up. Belletti. Oh, well played. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a
Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defesaça.
Vasco da Gama with the corner, there first. Up he goes! And it's come back out to him.
Defesaça. Tony Adams.
Vasco da
Obrigado, Tony
Gama
Adams.
back
Até
in
que enfim
business.
cabeceou uma bola pro gol. Até que enfim.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
After 25 minutes,
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Boa noite, garoto.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's been intercepted. And it's Drogba. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good.
Bolita.
Oh, good
Tá
read.
coisado,
That was
hein,
well
mano?
played, well stopped.
Tá coisado. Muito coisado.
Bellingham. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that's definitely not his best. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Works it forward, and it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Van Basten cuts it out. Now it's Van Basten. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Belletti. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten! Cleared away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Drogba. He's through here.
Velocidade, vai.
That is good strength.
Isso.
And it's Gerrard. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
Quero que você fique aqui. Você não vai ficar aí. Quero ver se você não vai ficar aí.
Vasco da Gama get the ball rolling for the second period.
O cara é monstruoso.
Messi. Back into the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Closing in on goal. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi looking to get on the end of this. That's very neat. Van Basten defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's a decent clearance. Guardiola. Mbappe. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. Costa Curta, too strong for his opponent there. Interesting ball. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Griezmann. He won't be happy with that one.
Match was 61,052.
Messi. He can get that clear, and it's Drogba. Has a go! Messi. Bayern Munich do have a chance to counter here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets into some space. That has been knocked clear. Van Basten was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Araujo cuts out the pass. Well read, nice interception. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now that's well seen too. Messi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
He rises!
Isso!
Goal!
Ligou na minha perna, faz tempo.
And the game is
Isso!
turned on its head.
Como é que tá aqui a
Yeah, they've
situação
only
desse
got
time?
themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. É o nome dele. Cabeçada matadora.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Vira essa bola
So we have a
aí.
breakthrough. Now how will
Yes.
things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Drogba. He could be in here.
Vem pra
Now it's
velocidade.
Mbappe. Face to face with the keeper.
Isso, vem pra velocidade. Vem pra velocidade.
So a big
Vem
chance
pra
now from 12
velocidade,
yards.
papai.
Check in the context of the game, he must save it.
Vem pra velocidade. Mbappé. Aí, ó. Paradinha. Isso, garoto. Mbappé.
The time for a cool head, and that is
Homem
precisely
bravo.
what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes, spot chosen, spot hit.
Mbappé
It's
é o
changed
nome
the
da
dynamic
fera.
somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Vasco da Gama have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1.
A bola.
Van Basten, now it's
A
Neymar.
bola.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he was quick to react.
Ele soca demais.
Now it's Neymar.
Não,
Neither
não,
of these two
papai.
want to come off second best.
Aqui não, Godoy.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He was under real pressure there. Well, that is good.
Aqui não,
Super running,
Godoy.
sharp movement.
Lá
Came up
vem
against a
Mbappé.
defender, though, who
Lá
was
vem
ever so
Mbappé.
determined.
Well, football is a
Vinha,
simple game,
vem mais.
complicated by footballers.
Vinha,
Why
não
doesn't
vem
he slip
mais.
that to the right?
Van Balten does well to get it back.
Olha,
Now it's Van Basten.
olha. Lá vem ele.
That's an
Lá vem
excellent
ele.
interception. He has slightly undercooked that one.
And that was just poor decision
Pra
making
correr.
and a weak execution.
Volta pra correr, menino. Volta pra correr.
Lovely
Delete.
bit of skill.
Cruzamento perigoso, amigo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he's intervened well there.
Errar.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Esse cara não perde uma bola, bicho.
He's away. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try from distance.
Perde uma bola esse cara.
And that is the last effort of the game. Vasco da Gama have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Please make sure to take you.
Voltamos para a segunda, né? Voltamos para a segunda. Aí é o seguinte. Se você chegou até aqui, né? Se você chegou até aqui, assistindo essa live ou depois lá no canal, vai chegar para você. O YouTube vai notificar. Se você conseguir chegar até aqui, deixa o like. Se não for inscrito, se inscreve, viu? Ajuda demais, tá bom? E é isso, canal do T-Rex. Não seja um Gruger, como diz Daniel, né? Como diz Daniel, não seja um Gruger. Deixa o like, tá bom? Canal do T-Rex, o canal dos amigos virtuais. Vem pra resenha. Fui. Até a próxima live. Deus abençoe. Deus te dê muita prosperidade e bênçãos. Viu? Valeu. Tamo junto.